Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It is a little bit later than usual. I apologize for that. That's due to the fact that we was running late because I was taking care of a sick partner, and it is my job to do so because I am a carer, my partner, my son. So yeah, I had to deal with sick goblin. He's a tiny human. You know, the usual stuff. But we're here now, and as I said yesterday, plan was to play some Genshin. Hopefully, get people like Lucky and Grim and Shadow if he's got the time and Thing to jump in and help them with some stuff that they're struggling with.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Log reward. Oh damn! Go over at the Lobby Gorge. Happy Sunday to you too. Right, we're gonna jump over to the live side now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, first thing first, this one.
You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry.
We're not
but
69 minutes
have
late.
some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely sea.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love
Hi,
listening to
Ducky.
all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
How are things today then, buddy? Grim, get off me.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
What's the question, pal? Hello. How you doing today, you girls? Is there a secret cow level on this game? No. On Diablo? Yes.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it.
She didn't want to stress you.
Yeah.
Hello, Shadow. Are you able to come on to Genshin for a little bit?
Her attitude towards you is even. You should believe her.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon just...
Okay, well, I'll just quickly skip through all this nattering and then I'll jump into your game.
Another in plat. Well, next.
How's everybody doing today?
I guess everyone's doing okay. You mean it's not a game for him, to be honest, Eagles? Even though I say that he should keep giving it a try. I think he'd actually like it if he kept going.
was the thing? Okay, there we go. This is the thing. Back into the live chat.
Courier? Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you! Are you still taking the secret passageway from the
Mission
infirmary to work
quest.
on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. Don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover
Everybody-
for your relationship, aren't you?
Hello there.
Not at all!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
That way.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hey Derek, how you doing? Plugging me on to porn.
Are you seeing what the internet's for?
Or porn.
Is it though?
Yes.
Have no idea. You know more people?
So, do you want to hear a funny? You want to hear a funny?
Is my armor crispy crunchy?
Blowing of late.
Yes, my armor is crispy crunchy, but you can't eat it.
Is everything still alright?
We're fine.
Okay,
for the
so
most part.
you make
Nicolette
that statement. The
came down and
internet
took care
is
of the worst of it.
made for porn.
If that's the case, why
Yeah.
don't you just ask him to stay
You want to
here?
hear a funny?
Well then,
There's still some
Oh,
places
yeah,
of the
what a
world that
brilliant
haven't
plan.
been connected to the
Let's go
internet, right?
convince the
Yeah,
EX
correct.
himself to exchange the course
So,
of Fontaine
very few
for
Parts of-
places.
Here in a hurry
Yeah,
and left
one
without
of
even
those
stopping
places
for a
is
cup of
Russia.
No, Russia has the
Currently.
internet.
Remember to take Miss Seishween's
Yes,
gift with
they
him,
do,
though.
but not some places,
sounds
like in the
super busy.
Ukraine
Miss
war.
Seishween-
There was
you
a
mean in the Yukon?
She also took her
yeah,
gift from Miss Seishween.
there's a
They do have
group
it.
of
Milkshakes?
military people that have just
Nicolette
got
the
the internet
milkshake.
for the first time
And received
Yeah.
in
lipstick
like
instead.
years, right? They were
Yeah.
secluded from.
Remotely
It's a
alike.
military force fighting
Well, it's
in this
Snurvylette's own fault for
Ukraine-Russian
making
thing that's going
Seishween
on,
worry
right?
about his health by working so much.
Then
Yeah.
a,
But besides that, our
you know how
head
like
nurse is still
they
pretty
send
fond of
progress
picking out beauty
reports for
products
your
for the
like
ladies.
units, right?
Oh,
and
Yeah.
I
Up
have
to
some
like the
gifts here
higher
for
ups.
you as well.
There was a progress
Are these
report
from
reported
Siege
back to a
Wing
Russian higher up that the whole
They're from
platoon
yours
has
truly.
taken it off because they
You've already
figured out
wrapped
what
up your
internet
work
porn
in the
was.
fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
I'm shitting you
You
not.
can't eat my armor.
Served your full prison term, however, so you
It's
may
laced with
continue to be in
poison.
your cell until your term is up.
I
It's
shit
how
you not is
Berserk's
real.
armor
So we
is.
could stay here for a really long time?
You think you cast a storm at me? I don't think so.
No, you can't
stab me,
eat
stab
my
me, stab me.
armor.
You may access the
It will
cafeteria
kill
for
you.
free.
It's
Just remember to
it
come
uses
complete your
Godslayer
paperwork
poison.
once it's time for your release.
But nom nom, Grim. If not nom nom, why nom nom shaped?
It's not num num shaped. I'm not gonna fight you. There's no point.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't
Alright,
feel the
just
same.
get in, Grim.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm
Get
not
in
sure
and
why we
surrender.
put so much pressure on ourselves.
I know, right?
Huh? How did you know?
Yeah, I'm good until about 2 o'clock, so I got about 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours,
Okay,
maybe 3 if I push it. Then I gotta get ready for work.
Okay.
You're counting Paimon today? Then let's
Yeah, and I get to be there from 3:30 to midnight.
We should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Who wants to? Who wakes up in the morning and goes, you know what? I want to go to a movie at midnight.
People who have fucked up sleep schedules and
I did that
midnight is
once
like
and
their
got locked into a
midday.
movie theater. Did that once. Never doing that again.
Right, when are you done doing what you're doing, Shadow, so I can try and join your game?
I'm just running around in the open world.
Okay.
I'm just literally running around in the open world, killing stuff, finding waypoints and stuff. Jeez, it doesn't give you very much time to accept. It's like, do it now or perish.
Hello, Shadow.
Hello there. Where you at? Oh, you're down there. Hello there. Yeah, I was trying to find that 4th wisp to unlock that thing over there, and I can't find the little bastard.
This one?
Yeah, I found 3 of them, but I can't find the 4th one. He's hiding.
Oh, you're looking for those.
I was just running around. This just happened to be an area that I was in.
Let me just change my characters. You know, because I'm in your game, I can bring slower level characters in. Yes!
You can do what?
I can bring in lower level
You can
characters. No, I can bring in my lower level characters I can't play in my world.
Really?
Yeah!
Well, take advantage of it while you can.
I am. Ooh.
I'm like,
Who should I bring out?
Tier, like, adventure level like 8 or 9. been working hard.
Yeah.
Nine
Signer
levels in
coming.
one day.
You vote for Nari? I'm not gonna bring Nari. Do you know what? Actually, no, you're right. I'm gonna bring Nari. Because I've got a side note.
So
bring the boys.
I have to point out something because there's two experts here on this game.
Yeah.
Is there a weapon that feels normal? Because like the bow on the controller, I could accumulate to it, but feels weird. Every weapon feels
Hold on,
weird.
users.
And I don't know what it is. It's just something feels funky.
Oh, you're up there. Okay. Hi, buddy.
Hello there.
So I take it I can't join you until I hit 16.
You have to be 16 before you can start joining people.
Oh.
That's when you unlock that mode.
That is when you unlock co-op.
So here's my question. Since you're 16, are you able to join my world?
No. You have to, for co-op to unlock anyone, they have to be 16. Join or be joined.
Well, okay. Well, that kind of sucks.
If you need any help, we are here. We will ask.
That's what I've been doing. It's what I think is the fastest way to get my tier up is just smash quest.
Yeah, run around.
It literally is.
Run around the open world and smash out quests.
So Cryptic, it took me 8 hours of just focused grinding on quests to get to 16.
Okay, so like I'll have it by today then, because the first day I got to level 9.
Yeah, you should.
Sino is the best boy. Let's go.
Okay, here's a question.
Oh, hey,
Any
here's a
kind of
rock. I can just
character that's gonna be like a cheese that's gonna like power me through quests?
Yeah, I found it.
Right. So there's not really a cheese that can power you through quests. There is.
I understand there's like each character has their own unique builds and blah blah blah. But is there like a fast track button to get me to where I need to be?
No,
I just
there isn't,
got
buddy.
on my main character that I started at, and I just did it.
Okay.
Ah, I did the thing.
Yeah, well done, buddy. Come up here. When you can, please.
All right.
Nari,
And,
Nari,
I just-
Nari.
Let me unlock this so that I get the fast travel to it. Oh, it's just a domain room. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we could do that if you want.
No, I just wanted to unlock the fast travel point to it. I'm coming to you right now.
Evening.
Yeah, no, Cryptic. When I started out, rolled for the character, and then I just smashed out the quests.
Oh.
Who did you get with your free wishes?
character to 20.
Did you get your Noel from your free wishes?
Me?
Oh,
Yeah. So once you reach a
Yeah,
certain
how do I
point,
check
you
here?
press your left
hang on a sec.
bumper and press up, and then you should
I got
have
Noel.
some. You should have some free wishes.
I have
Noel is a geo shielder, and she's very good early stages.
Alright, I'm here. Where are you?
I above you. Right, come over here. I killed bad guys for you and found chest. You go.
Hey! I like loot. Things to spin.
This is Tainari, by the way.
Nice.
He is one of the most animated characters in the game. I mean, in the fact that the way his body animations are.
Gotcha.
You
I've only
could
got
have-
a few characters. So.
Here's my boy, Sino. Sino. Hola!
Let's see
Do
here.
you want me to show you where the next where anything is?
If you want to, I'll follow along. I'm just trying to
great.
unlock stuff and level up and get to where.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
You've played this game more than I have.
Yes.
What character do you think I would be playing as in this game?
You're a support lover, so if you give me a second. Out of the characters that I have, that I think that you would probably love, Toma. He's on screen now.
Okay. Okay.
So he's a pyro character, fire, and his talents are pretty cool because he can create this like samurai armor around himself, and that can like protect himself, and he also can like do really cool stuff.
I'm gonna push this tower over here. Get the map unlocked.
I think you'll like him. I think you'll like probably like Zhongli, the character, the Geo Archon I use. This guy that I got on screen now.
Oh, I can't go there. How rude.
Okay.
I remember you talking about Zhongli and everyone having a fan fit over it.
Yeah, Zhongli is my boy. Zhongli is my boy. I love Zhongli. He's the Geo Archon, aka Rock Daddy, aka the Boulder Father.
The Rock Father?
Yeah. Father of Rock. Yep. There's Babs, aka Barbara. She's absolutely fucking adorable. She is a water healer and the only character in the game at the moment, as far as I know, that has the ability to resurrect their teammates.
That has caught my attention.
She is a magic user, a catalyst wielder, so she uses the magic books and throws elements. Yeah?
Okay.
And so every character has a constellation attached to them. I will show you one in a second. So so this is Babs. So as you do your and this is I played this game 100% free. Okay. Oh, Chi-Chi can do it too as well. Okay, well there you go. Chi-Chi can do it too. Did not know that.
Sorry,
Thank you,
I'm just a supporter.
So Barbara is a water healer character, and she uses an elemental book to slap people. Yeah.
Oh.
And her constellation is a water goblet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And as you unlock using your pulls, your wishes.
Okay.
You will eventually, through playing the game, amass duplicates of the same character, and every time you amass a duplicate of a specific character, you get what's called a constellation. Yeah, which is like it's a refinement of the character, and it allows you to unlock extra powers from them. So the first one for Barbara is C1. Barbara regenerates 1 energy every 10 seconds.
Can swing the results
Her second one is that she decreases the cooldown of Let the Show Begin by 15% during the ability's duration, and your active character gains 15% hydro damage bonus. Then increases the level of Shining Miracle by 3 and bringing it up to a maximum of 15. Then her fourth constellation, every opponent Barbara hits with her charged attack regenerates 1 energy for her. A maximum of 5 can be regenerated in this manner any 1 charged attack. Yeah. And then her fifth constellation, it increases the level of her Let the Show Begin by 3, allowing the maximum upgrade level to hit 15. And her last constellation, is the one I was telling you about, the Resurrection. When Barbara is in the party, but not on the field, and one of your own party member falls, she will automatically revive the fallen character and fully restore their HP 100%. And this effect will happen automatically every 15 minutes. So if you're playing and you die and you have that charged up, bam, automatically revived. and then it hits its cooldown for 15 minutes.
Okay. So now I think I've hit a wall again.
Okay.
I've done all my quests, and now I need to open the map.
You need to explore the map then.
Yeah.
So, let me bring up the map.
I'm just gonna start popping around to these little things and.
So see this? See on the screen? Yeah. See these ones? Yeah. They look like little people. The arrow down and the circle with the little hat.
Yeah.
I call them like prayer statues.
Yeah, those. I'm standing at one of them right now.
Go to each one of those, and it will open up the map. They're like the equivalent of Assassin's Creed Eagle Lookout Towers.
The lookout points.
Yeah.
I remember those.
The eagle points.
Vantage points.
Yeah, vantage points. And the smaller ones that look like markers that you put down as points of interest, they're like midway teleport stations. Every time you hit one of those, it will give you XP.
Okay.
So hit
Cloud
those.
Gaming's struggling today.
And then also the little triangles where it has where it has a square in it. Yeah. Those ones are instances, and the ones where they have the little circle in them with the half moon, like the rising sun or the setting sun, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. They are instance dungeons for either talent items, artifacts, or upgrade items. Okay.
Okay.
Follow me, Shadow.
I'm just gonna have to wait for the game to fully install because cloud gaming is being shitty.
That's a big install.
Grabbing resources and whatnot.
Okay. I've got a treasure chest here near me.
Alright, I'll head back to you, unless it's one I already found.
It's one I just opened for you.
You got 20 minutes. I gotta wait.
Nip that in the butt.
Sorry, Tainari, you have to go away for a moment. And come over here. See that crystal?
Yeah.
You need a fire character to smash that, okay?
Gotcha. Wondering what I needed to do with that one.
Yeah. There you go, you can pick up that electric crystal now.
I did. Good to know. The only fire character I have is starter one.
Yeah. Always smash stuff, because you can always get items out of them.
I'm breaking everything.
Okay, right. So, follow me. So this is Dea, yeah? The character that I'm playing as now. I do believe her and another character, let me just see if I have them leveled up. I think it's her and this one, Xinyan. I think it's these two characters are the only characters that you can that can go into the cold area in the game and survive in it, or is either Dea.
Gotcha.
So there's an area in the game where you have to light these like fires to stay out of the survive in the cold areas.
Makes sense.
And I think it's either her, just this character, or her and Dea can go into those areas and survive.
So in that area over there, story driven, so
Yeah, so that area over there.
that's the Storm Temple, I'm assuming, where
Yeah.
you have to fight the Durgan.
Yeah, that's where you have to go and fight the Valin. That's the Storm Dragons area.
Let's see, yeah. Oh, I have expedition rewards. I probably should go collect those.
I'll have to leave your game. Give me a second then.
What? Why do you have to leave my game?
You can't open that whilst you have someone with you.
Oh, then I'm not worried about it. I can collect
You
it
sure?
later. It's just resources. I can collect it later.
Yeah, Dea needs to be Ascension level 4, so level 60 to 70. Thank you, Yig.
Yeah, I'm actually almost ready to actually ascend my main character, I think.
Do you want to see my main character?
Rank 25 adventure. Oh, that's right. I have to put 3 of them to the first ascension level. I need to find Valberries.
Going to show you what they are?
Sure. Why not?
Give me a second. My little interactive map that I use up on my PC.
Yeah, in order for me to continue my game, I gotta get to adventure rank 18.
Okay,
Oh,
right.
they are conquest. And my story quest has rank 26 for books. Wow.
So this is my my character.
Hello there.
So, press right trigger on your control.
Okay.
Right trigger, not right bumper.
Well, right. Oh, you wanted me to do that?
That's your attack.
Take this.
Yep. I know. I'm linked to the Wind God. So.
That one is the Electro.
And I just got to where I can unlock Geo power. So.
Geo is cool. You'll use that a lot. Would you like my PlayStation sword?
Huh?
Look at my back. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's a nice sword.
That's my PlayStation sword.
PlayStation exclusive sword, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Xbox will get some stuff for it being on Game Pass.
No, but we do. Ducky's UID is 6816725999.
Fucking creeper. I don't even know my own number.
I don't even know mine yet.
Yours is
What?
6815067741.
You spying on me?
I'm not. I can see it because I'm on you. Because I got you guys added. You talk.
So that's why there's a barcode under my foot?
Yeah.
Start challenge. I have a challenge over here.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll be with you in a second.
Where you going, Wisp? Come back here. Come back here. Where are you taking me? Right there. Get in your home. Alright, inhabit your rock and be happy.
Excuse me, sir. Did I tell you to put up my Genshin social insurance number, sir?
Put it up. I'm gonna let everyone add you. Then you'll have all these friends.
Gets one friend request.
I'm gonna bring out I'm gonna bring out a Natlan character.
Lords of Serpents? I'm honored.
Okay, right. I am here.
Do the thing! Wow, that was it. Beat things in 20 seconds. Gives you 3 enemies.
Okay, come over here.
Everyone wants me to eat myself off the cliff, I know it.
Oh.
It
Grab
popped.
this.
Yep, that's what I was actually coming over here for. I grab those the second I see him on the map.
Me?
Gee, he wants me to yeet myself off the cliff. Yeet! Yeah, I see the little guy down there, so.
It's in this tree.
I see him. Nyong.
Did you cut the one up there?
The one in the tree? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I got him. There's a little wisp right here. Let me grab that guy. You going? That way.
Let's ride.
Ah, you got too low.
Oh.
I should still make it. As long as I don't sprint, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Now where is this thing going? Did it forget where it lived? Is that why it wandered off into the abyss?
No, it's just an asshole.
He's an asshole.
Just drown my character.
Did what?
Carving waves.
Just
You
drown
go
my
blub,
character.
blub, 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 blub.
Yeah.
Why'd you go blub blub, Grim?
Because it was funny. I just like the way the Milani sinks. Milani crowd.
Feathers. Grim went glub 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 glub.
So, Grim, you want to have a laugh?
And
Off we go.
So, you know how I play games, right? I'm just gonna run
you
straight
play
to the
games?
objective.
No.
Yes. No idea. Such a revolutionary thing. Fucking guy. So, I'm playing Genshin. It's like, oh yeah, run to the castle. There's like water everywhere, and there's like a bridge on like the other side of the fucking, like a good like 500, 700 feet away. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna run across, swim. Well, I'll make it. I literally get to the thing, and then my fucking character like drowns. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, well, this sucks.
Yeah, until you get that stamina bar up, you are fucking stuck to the road.
Ah. A walk of shame as I had wet socks walking down the road.
Yeah.
Squish, 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 squish. Like, do I have to keep listening? And you're covering your face the whole time walking past people. Just.
I regret nothing.
The thing over here.
What?
The ting.
There's a ting. Oh, that's why I came down. That's what I was coming down here for. Running away. It's just a guy sitting there on the beach contemplating life. He gives zero fucks that he was surrounded by enemies this entire time. Oh, there's a chest over here.
Come to where I am.
Logic thought was like, yeah, I'm a duck. I can cross this little body of water. Turns out I can't swim.
See, I knew your ability to swim was imaginary. I tried telling you, but you know. Grim randomly ran off. Grim abandoned me.
I'm just above you.
You abandoned me.
Oh, I didn't. I'm just above you.
See, I told you you abandoned me. There was something over here that I needed to collect, and it's over here. It's in. I think it's in the tree, isn't it? Yep.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm gonna pull out Gumming. I'm gonna pull out my boy Gumming for a while.
Hmm?
Did you get the thing from the tree?
Yep. I just moved on to this chest right here underneath this. So.
Okay.
I'm just literally running around collecting everything. I'm being a loot goblin.
That's what we gotta be in this game. Right, have you got this waypoint down here?
Give me a second to get up this tree here. Map. Alright, where at?
Yeah.
It doesn't show me where you're pinging anything.
I'm just showing you on stream.
Oh, I'm not on my computer.
Okay. Do you not have your laptop on?
Laptop's in my room, but just give me a second to open up my phone.
Okay.
Oh, the one down there on the road?
Yeah, by the winery, yeah.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay,
Let me know when you want me to look at the stream so I can open my phone. I just don't want my phone to die.
Okay, I think I see one you don't have. It's over by the Thousand Winds Temple.
Let me see.
It's over on the right side.
Yeah, there's one to the left of it that's right here.
It's near the cryoregis
little
line.
lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to teleport to the Temple of the Wolf.
I will as soon as I grab this thing over here. Hang on. It's. Oh, I have to fucking collect all the wind things. Oh. One right there underneath of it. There's the second one. Okay.
Mona.
Where's the third one?
You know, I have so many characters now. I don't know if I've got enough weapons for them all.
So, there's one right there at the bush. There's one right there, and then there they are. All right, I found them all. This one, and this one, and then the one underneath the jets. Whee! Oh. There we go. Got it. Alright, you want me to fast travel
Me, yeah.
this place over here? Hello.
So,
Hey, eat out of my sandwich. Alright, I'm over here, Grim. I was running for the
Astrologers
waypoint.
must
Unless
rid
you wanted to do
themselves
something
of
over here.
material
yeah, we're gonna do
desire.
this.
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Hey, Fix, how you doing?
Yeah, I have to be the scorching fire and raging lightning.
Yeah, I do believe that's what it's called.
It needs recommended party level 25.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll do it.
I can't. No, I literally can't start it up.
What's your level?
My character level?
Yeah.
My character level is 40. Maybe it's my backup character.
Yeah. Change
To ascend them, I can't. I have no. The rest of them are all level 20. I have to get the ascension materials.
Okay,
I
what
need
do you
those
need?
berries.
You need the berries, okay. Okay,
Yeah, I need the berries.
right, we are over here. Give me a second.
Right, whilst you look up where they're at, I'm gonna run over here and get this waypoint.
We need to go somewhere else. We need to go over to Stormbearers. We need to come up towards Stormbearer Point. We're gonna be heading north. So your nearest go to Starfell Lake and we can get one from there.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this waypoint while I'm over here, so.
Are they? I didn't know if that one was. Yeah, yes, Bing. Naturally, it is Yiggles. Bing, is that you?
There's the fast travel point.
Okay. Do I have you added?
Oh, good. I could talk. I could turn in these things while I'm here.
Sure. What's your UID? Put it in the chat for me.
Alright. I gave the Animo stuff to the Animo.
Okay.
Alright. Where are we going from here? You said to the north?
I'll go in. We're going this way.
And then I need to collect these flowers while I'm at it. Okay, you're over there. Alright, I'm following you, but I'm leading the way somehow.
I don't know, because I'm going this way.
Yeah, that's the way I was heading. Oh, where are you?
I'm up.
Oh. Triple rock.
There you go, electric crystal.
I like stuff.
Okay, so Valberry should be there.
That should be enough to rank up a character. 10. All right, Noel's level 40. Claim that material. All right.
Congratulations! Alley-oop.
There's a chest here. Oh no, I think they meant on Genshin, bud.
Of course, you're gonna go up. Dick.
Yeah, the best way to
All
get
right,
to this
let's
one
see.
is this way. Over here.
I see you. I think there's a waypoint over here that I
Yeah,
haven't got. 'Cause
right
it's
here.
true.
You'll know if you got it 'cause it's red or blue.
Yep, it's red. So.
Yes, please, Bing.
Take this. You to your spot.
The next one is about there.
Gotcha. Alright, let me grab these resources over here so that I can have... Blue chest. Where'd you go? Over there. Okay.
I was just killing stuff whilst I waited.
Yep. Murder things.
Yeah.
Only a little bit of murder. Okay.
Did you get the Valberries?
Yep, I got the four that were there.
Okay, so you got to see this little wind sprite here.
Yeah, he's up there. There's
You need to collect those three to get to the one that's up there floating in the sky.
Yep, I'm trying to see which one's the best one to get to it.
You want to go from here. You want to go from the bottom left one over there, that one over to the right, and then the one that's up here. In this
Oh,
area.
there's not one up here for me. Yeah, there's
I'm
not
trying,
one up here
I'm
for
trying
me.
to remember where the last one is. Yeah, it's right here.
And who's that? Who's wanting to join the world?
I don't know, who was it?
Maybe?
No, that's not no one I know.
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
I'm
but
being
it's
attacked by
bound
something.
to run out sooner or later.
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Who the hell is that random person?
I don't know.
You can kick if you want.
Where's that at? Wait, hang on a second.
It's co-op mode. And then click on their name. And then you should be able to put them.
Canon 8644.
Yeah, that's the one I know.
Let me check to see here. Let me check to see if it's not somebody on my friends list that I don't know. No, alright. I just said I gotta go to co-op mode. I wanna make sure it's nobody in the stream first.
No, at the end of the day, they should have just joined.
Alright. I don't know who they were, so. Alright, back to what I was doing. One here. There. Two. And the third sprite was over here. I saw it.
Yeah, so
I do try to lighten the
Right
mood
there.
sometimes.
Right there.
But
You go
I'm
up.
not the best judge of other people's sense of
And you
humor.
And you gotta fly around the tree. Nope, I didn't get it.
Okay, well then, the other easiest way to get it is if you have the stamina, come from this this bridge here, this tower.
Right.
But, so randoms can just try to join your world?
Yeah, and they'll try to farm your materials
Oh.
because there's only a limited set amount of materials that you can get from your world every so often, because
But,
each one has a cooldown.
I was gonna say, I assume there's cooldowns. Where's it at? I forgot where it was. There it
It's
is.
right there. Hold on, let me just make it so you're higher up. What's that? I'm up on that. And then jump off of my little tower. And then fly towards it.
Whee!
There you
Got
go.
it.
Right, the nearest one from here. Do you still need Valberries?
Let's see. I do need to get one more character up to 3. Let me go check my
Okay, hold on. Let me just drop another pin.
characters. I want to check my characters. That way I can finish an objective here. Because in order to ascend again, I need the flowers, I need broken masks, and I need brilliant diamond fragments. So no, to get one more character to 3, which I don't know who to ascend.
Noel. It would be the one I would choose.
I already ascended Noel.
Who else do you have?
So of the choices that it's given me so far, I have Kaya, Sethos, Lisa, Amber.
You got
Fischl,
Sethos.
and- Yes.
Sethos.
Then him, I need
Every journey has its final day.
Trisherite.
Oh, you ain't gonna have that. That's all the way over in that land.
And then I need the faded red statin to make him level up.
Yeah,
so,
you're gonna get that anytime soon.
Yeah, so then I have Jinque.
You got Jinque as well?
Yes.
But where are
what does Jinque require? I can't remember.
Let me get him up to level 20 and I'll tell you.
I've got him. He's book boy.
I can ascend him now. I don't. Okay, I'll just do that. There, I got 3 to.
He's book boy.
Right there, I got my 3 to level 1.
He's got an Atlan character, I meant. Is what I meant, Yig. Can you join us?
Who's wanting to join?
Bing. Bing wants to join.
Is Bing 16?
Oh yeah, Bing is definitely 16. Bing is level
I don't care.
23.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, you're allowed to
All will
join.
be revealed in the next volume?
All right, there, Grim. We got 3 to level up the level, so now I got Noelle equipping my secondary, and she's level 40, so we can go into that dungeon that you wanted to do.
Come over here and collect these alberries, though.
Oh, yeah, might as well collect them while we're here, huh?
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Okay, so
you wanted to go down to the Wolf Temple, right?
Did you add Shadow as well, Bing? Because if you don't add Shadow, you won't be able to join his game because it's his game. We're not in my world. Because if we're in my world, Shadow would be able to do jack shit.
I would be flailing wildly at the enemies.
Because all the enemies in my world are like level 70 or 80. I think.
Magikarp use splash.
Old level is 5, so that's 70, isn't it? Oh yeah, Shadow got it. Yeah, his UID is in chat. I did put it in.
But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
I even put Duckies in for ya. So Shadows is 681506741.
I need to send her weapon too, so...
What weapon have you got her using?
It's nothing too special right now. It's just a 3-star debate club.
You like to see what my one's using?
Why not? Okay, what do I need to ascend this? I need... Mist Veiled Liquid Elixirs.
I'll bring my Noelle out.
Purchase from a souvenir shop in Liyue. Okay. Or a domain of forgery, Thundering Ruins on Thursday, Fridays, and Sundays.
This is my Noelle. Noelle is based on defense. Make her have good, strong shield like that.
No stone unturned.
Give me a second. I'll just type it in the chat in the stream. I typed in chat in stream, sorry. That's Shadow's UID. Yeah. That's you just dropping a dick flex right there.
What's Yig done?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What?
And that's
okay. So Grim, are we on the same path right now? I hope we're on the same brainwave. We're not worthy.
That's Shadow's Oriel.
Grim, you better be bowing. We're not
I can't bow. I need a shot. Whee!
You ever using a swad?
Yeah, it's called the White Blind.
Gesundheit.
No, White Blind. Reason why I use it is because it's a defense-based weapon, and on a normal hit or a charge attack hit, it increases your attack and defense by 6% for 6 seconds with a maximum of 4 stacks.
Gotcha. I won't pretend I understand any of that.
So when you bop someone, your attack and your defense on your character gets increased by 6% of what your maximum defense is on your character. So for example, my defense is 1,753. Yeah?
Bingling.
Yeah.
And somebody else requested an ad to me. Who's that?
Nactria, that's your goals.
Oh, okay. There we go.
That's your goals.
There we go.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. Whenever you need me. I'll be there. Is it?
I didn't quite catch your request.
There we go. There we go.
If you right-click your analog stick, you can go add name, and then you can give them a nickname.
Gotcha.
Push the wrong button.
Push the button of wrong.
Yes.
Ready? Okay. Yeah, if Yig wanted to join, you could too. If Yig wants to, I don't care.
I would love
But
you
you
to
can,
only
but-
one
yeah.
character.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Yeah,
Do you take
so I'd
sugar?
have to pick
1 cube or 2?
more or less the character I'd actually want to play on.
Yeah.
I still don't care. I found bird eggs. Eggs.
So now what you got to do now, Bing? Yeah, press start. Hold on, I'll put his one up on stream. There you go. There's Shadow.
What? What am I doing?
It's 681506741, and Ducky's is 681672.
Whatever it is.
599.
Is it?
I added an
I
8.
didn't quite catch your request.
I added an 8. My finger caught it. No, Ducky is Ducky.
It allowed it, so I'm like, wait, this is not taken. I can do this? Yeah.
Alright, that's
you know how
it.
many times I've tried to use the name
Yeah.
Ducky in games, and it's like, yeah, no, you're taken.
Oh, there's the puppy. What you laying over there for? Come here. Stick now. Alright, I was gonna do that.
Ugh.
Alright, anybody else joining us, or are we going in? to
Yeah,
this dungeon?
Shadow should be joining us. I mean, there you go. Bing's joined us. Yeah, so we can go into the dungeon
technically
now.
I can't.
Ducky can't join us
I'm-
yet. He's still a baby.
I'm just a stupid baby, okay?
Oh,
Everything I'm looking at, it's
Alright,
Yeah.
higher
recommended party.
tier
It
than me.
still says it's locked.
Oh, then it must be a single instance party. Single instance one. We could go and do. We could go and
no, it
do.
says- Weird. Well, what's Bing's character level?
Higher than yours.
Yeah, so then why would it prevent us?
I have no idea. How do you change your character?
Maybe
Press
it's-
start. Let's play setup.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Weird. Yeah.
I do have to give it. The accuracy
do
on
this.
both
Monster
characters is
list.
a little satisfying, but it's too accurate.
Hold on. You're
Recommended
complaining that it's
element.
too accurate.
Yeah, because you can tell it was made for a mouse. How sensitive it is?
Alright.
Clearly tell it was made for a mouse.
Where are we wanting to go then, Grim, so I can head there?
We can go. I'd say.
There's an elemental trial that's down south that's pinging on my map that shows that's active.
Yeah. What? Which one? Temple of the Lion.
You need this one.
What's it called? Temple of the Lion?
Temple of the Lion. Yeah, it's showing there's an active one here.
Yeah, we could do that.
Checking
Or
now.
yeah, sure.
Trial characters.
Look, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea, Bing. That's just the way the game is.
Yeah, nope. They're all locked too, Grim. So when I'm looking at them, it doesn't give me the unless we all have to be here at the entrance to get it to activate.
No, it shouldn't be that case. It should be a case that we can just. Yeah, elemental trials are single player.
Yeah, they're elemental trials.
Okay, so
I need to be adventure rank 18 to unlock the one you're like the actual one that's not an elemental trial.
okay. Can you do that one?
What's that one?
Eagle's Gate.
Where's Eagle's Gate?
To the right of the map, it's near the Electro Cube.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in
Right
regular
of the
patrol
map.
duties around Fontaine.
So you
The
can't
people we
Eagle's
have
Gate?
aren't
Yeah.
exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Let me go see. Recommended party level 35.
Yeah, so that's
Domains unlock at adventure rank 21.
Okay, so what you just said is only the half moon ones are the ones that we could do together, and the trance domains. So we could go and do this unknown one. You see south of Springvale where it says unknown.
Yeah.
We're gonna
This
head to
one
that one.
here.
Yeah.
So head to my fast travel point that's in the lake.
Yeah.
And go which way is it?
South.
No, I was looking which way I gotta go to climb up the rock in the most efficient manner.
Yeah, that's.
Blue frog. I don't have the stamina you guys do, so
I have more stamina than what Bing does. I'm adventure rank 50.
yeah, I'll try to get up there, but we'll see.
You may have to walk around.
That's what I've been doing. Taking the long way home.
Oh, there's a spot up here to rest. I'll be fine. I'll get there eventually. I'll have the stamina you do. Why don't you stay?
It's that Rocky
what time
training
is it?
montage.
Uh-huh. We need a training montage.
Plays the Eye of the Tiger.
There you go, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I should just make it before I run out of stamina.
I'm not gonna make it.
Aha! Made it!
I love how I finished my climb and it's like, oh yeah, guess what? You're not supposed to be here. Very dangerous enemies.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, here it is. Come down here.
Maybe
I fell down.
wasn't
I fell down,
meant
went
for
boom.
this world.
That's it.
What
Me.
nice weather. Especially good for keeping an eye on things.
The character just went fell down, went boom.
Which character went boom?
My main character fell down, went boom.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to bring out Arbor and ratio?
You're good. I already used the food thing to res.
Well, I'll bring out Barbara anyway, so I could be the healer.
Main unlocks adventure rank 25.
Oh, god damn it.
Like I said, it's yeah. The first one starts at 25, and then the goes all the way down to 45. So this is not one we can do here either. I'm almost trying adventure rank 18.
Can you do this one over here, Cecilia Gardens?
Where's that?
Over in Wolven Dome.
I have not discovered Wolven Dome yet, so just tell me a direction to head for.
So go towards the big city on Monster in this area, which is
Mondstadt?
Moon City. Yeah.
Okay.
So you see where Moon City is. Go to the left of that, and then you will see where Bing is, number 3, and then to the left of that is Cecilia Guardians.
Spicy energy drink.
Let's go.
It's the one that I just unlocked. So
Okay, let's do this one.
let's see if it'll let us do this one.
It should do.
This one has 3. I can do 3 of these.
Okay.
You're on co-op mode. Invite other players to the challenge. There you go. Now you can select. Wait, there's Bing.
All right, I'm going to bring the healer.
Okay. I did not mean to do that.
We all readied up.
I don't like the control schemes of how janky it is.
You
with
can change
controller
it.
and jumping.
All right, start. You ready?
Yeah.
Well, of course, this is gonna be pretty simple.
I'm kind of useless here.
Do not exceed 20 seconds. Oh, time between kills cannot exceed 20 seconds.
Yeah. I can just help by creating bloom.
It's alright, they're only level 15. If Bing can't handle it, then I'll just uninstall the game.
There you go.
Hit it.
And then you walk up here. And then you claim your rewards.
Yay. Rewards obtained. Leave domain or continue challenge?
Leave domain.
Assume you want to do the next one?
We can do if you want.
There's just 3 different ones. Oh, we can continuously just do them, huh?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Oh, so this is where you get that stuff from. Okay. Or is there something else you want to do to show me?
No, we could go do a boss.
Alright, go ahead and leave then. Will you disband your current co-op team?
No, you don't want to disband the current co-op team.
Oh, so we have to do this one then.
I mean, it didn't pull me in.
It should.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Nope. You went in on your own.
Why did it pull only me in? I'll just leave the domain. Leaving in 30 seconds? Really? I gotta wait 30 seconds? Oop. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'm back out. Wait, did it disband the co-op team? No, there you are.
Right here.
There you. It is invisible! Now you've appeared. Alright, you said you want to go do a boss? Where's the boss at?
Okay. So you have Xingque, right?
Yes.
Okay. So from where we are, go to the map and scroll down, and then to the left, and you will see Stonegate. Fast travel to that waypoint at Stonegate.
Says head south to Stonegate.
South
Yeah,
and
okay, I
then
see
east.
Stonegate.
Yeah, come to me.
Okay, I'm here.
We're gonna head this way.
Wonder how the old guys do.
Just down here. You're going the wrong way, boys.
Right here, what do you use? Oh, you needed a fire character to do those.
Yeah, no, I'm bringing out fire character now. Just give me a moment. There you go.
Yay.
I got it number one for you. Get your treasure chest now.
Let's look for treasure.
That's called lapis. You're gonna need that for a couple of characters later on.
Gotcha.
There's a waypoint here.
Yeah, got it.
Hold on, hold on. Do you want to make some food?
I don't really got the... Nope. Good day.
You can cook now because I lit the fire.
Oh, yeah, I got stuff to cook.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does,
Right,
it's always
can
a lot
you
heavier than this.
are you done cooking?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Can you go from this point here? See where I am here?
I'm right behind you.
Swim out towards the center of the lake. There is a platform right here.
Okay.
Okay. Wait for Bing to get here. And this is going to start the event.
Gotcha. And right here?
Yeah, that right there.
Alright. Challenge the ocean, it?
Yeah.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can
So
take
to
on
fight
many
her,
forms.
basically,
In this way,
you gotta fight the creatures that she spawns.
Water squirrels! Get the water squirrel!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Now she's gonna make some of the platforms disappear.
Yep,
Let's have them there. Yeah, you want to get out of the water, Bing.
The power of water is its
This is
ability
Xbox Series
to
X
take
gameplay,
any
Ellie.
shape.
Right to the water ducks! We defeated the water ducks.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability
Awesome.
to take any shape.
Oh, Bing's over there.
Burbs. I don't have a ranged character on, so...
I need to quickly. I can't change my character.
My other character is this, so...
I just have to wait till I can hit him with a strike.
No, my sword.
Let's get it on.
Can I change my party setup still?
No, not whilst you're in combat.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is
There you go.
that so
Now,
much
if you touch that,
as long as
a bite.
rain falls?
you can use your resin, and you will obtain the items from it.
Yep. I touched a butt.
And now, if we
I'm
go,
fine with 5 hex P away from it in Reventure Rank 18.
if we go, I think it's this way.
I don't think I'll have the stamina for whatever you're doing.
I was just climbing across. I didn't want to swim. Alright,
Yeah.
right, and then if we
To
go,
my doom.
There's a rock you can stand on here. And we go up.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
And then you want to go over this way. There's another standing point.
Yeah. Oh, barely. Just barely made that.
Okay, right. So what we're going to do is, I think you should be able to glide a little bit and then swim.
I just can't sprint swim.
Yeah, I wouldn't sprint swim. I can.
Sucks that I got so much work to do.
You're dead meat!
That's probably down to your TV setup or the fact that you're watching a stream. Because on my 4K TV, which is running HDR10, the game is very, very vibrant. Don't forget, streams are encoded.
Alright, it looks like there's 3 things I could shoot fire around here.
Yep, those you can shoot.
Yep, I gotta use Grim's favorite character.
And no, I'm technically not. Yig, if I stream it in, if I put it in that setting, it goes like this. Ready? Stupidly vibrant. Hurt my eyes vibrant. But there you go.
Found treasure.
You have to give me a second now.
I don't think I can get that from here, can I?
Oh, the treasure chest?
No, I got the treasure chest. I was talking the thing above the treasure chest. Looks like I gotta climb up and glide down to get that.
Give me a second. I'll bring over my character that can do that for you.
Oy.
I mean, it's just too bright for me. When I look at OBS, it's like, my eyes.
Even my 8-year-old TV makes this game look really vibrant. And like I said, I've had this TV for.
Stabilize.
Think that's the wrong way.
I think I have rock-tile dysfunctional disorder right now.
I think you do too, Grim.
My rock became dysfunctional.
Clearly.
Try that again.
Being standing on your rock.
No, it's...
Thing is a bread box. Got it. Now Grim's being is a cat in a box.
There you go, try that.
Got it. Now what?
Right.
Now where are we on?
We're gonna go use some more waypoints.
I was heading for that house to get the treasure chest that's over there.
Crumble.
There you go. Jump to there. Climb up.
Oh, I see it.
It's just too vibrant for me personally, Ali.
That waypoint is up there. Got it.
because my capture card can use high saturation 4K, which is what this is. What you're seeing right now. It gives them a super artificial look. Yeah. And in the mode that it was in before, which uses real life-to-life colors. It uses a the full spectrum of all 2800 colors of the 4K color gamut. It makes it more realistic.
And Graham, if you come up here, activate your rock, I should be able to fly over to that waypoint. On the time here, so I don't double check. I think that's at 15:30. Quick schedules. I think that's the wrong way, Grim.
Yeah, I know. God dang it. No, it's not really that. It's not really that. It's a coding that's built into encoders.
Actually, I can make that
so
work.
you've got there's no like middle ground. It's not like a scalar. It's you either use PQ, which is the super high intensity saturation mode that it's in now, or you use the real to life color gamut, which uses more real to life shaders and gives you a more delineation between the colors.
I'm almost adventure rank 10.
Yeah, well done, buddy.
I don't feel like I'm making big progress because I'm running so far, making very like 5 XP here and 5 XP there.
Yeah, it takes a while.
I don't.
If you go over to where Bing is, he has a treasure chest where he is for you.
I was just next to Bing.
No, you was next to me.
I'm right next to Bing right now.
Okay.
Got it. See, it's over this way. I think it's up top on that cliff, isn't it?
Yeah, no one's up high. Want to use my rock?
I'm looking for it right now. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, it's on top
you
of
can't
the.
fly through?
It's on top of the windmill.
Yeah, it's right here on top of the windmill. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there.
I'm on top of it already.
Oh, you get up there and use the rock to glide. Got it. Alright, let me go back around. Cheers, mate.
No, behave. Do you want my help getting up? Let me show you how I got up here.
Oh, I saw how you got up there. I just gotta time it. I just ran off the rock accidentally.
Okay, give me a second. I'll come over to you.
Rise.
Ugh.
Crumble.
Bleh.
There you go. Come up that.
There we go. Let's see here.
Come with me. Hey, can you see the one over there?
Yeah, I see it hiding up on top over there. So this is just to get over to the house.
Yeah, go over to the next house.
Are you talking the blue wisp or the one sitting there floating in the field?
The orange one, which is the Geoculus.
Yep, I see the Geoculus.
Right.
Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ah!
Go.
Alright, I got the Geoculus.
And then come back to that house.
Crumble.
Put another rock down for you so you can climb back on the roof. Yeah, I see that chest over there. I'll bring that in a minute.
Alright.
Right.
There you go, and then you could get to the one on top of the on top of
the blue one?
Yeah, on top of the shrine. No, he should fly. Yeah, he flies back up.
Eastward.
There you go. There you go.
Off that house.
Double tap B.
That's right. Get back in your little rock.
Okay, there's a glowing thing here.
Yep. Radiant spin crystal. 39.
Okay, go down towards ping.
Really? The mantlings.
Got that one?
Yeah, I got it.
Okie dokie.
I see another geo crystal thing.
Yep. Hold on.
Geoculus.
Quake.
There you go. Before you go down there,
I see the waypoint over there. Or the picture investigation point and the waypoint.
yeah, you want to get your picture investigation point.
Grab that violet grass right there.
Stabilized. The hunter becomes the
There's no end to this. Finally done.
Following somebody. Oh, following
here.
Grim, okay.
Yeah, come over here.
Up or down? Where'd you go?
Down, just below you. To this little crack, and there it is.
Oh, I should start turning the. Oh, there's another one over here.
Yeah, that one is. I do believe that one is.
Probably up on the cliff, honestly. Oh, that's right. This guy doesn't have a good weapon on him yet. Last guy at there.
I think this one is the one inside the cave. Yeah, that's the story one.
Then I'm not gonna worry about that one.
That one's tied to the story of going into the cave, I do believe.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see here.
Right, okay. I know where
That's
we're
what
going
I
next.
keep trying to do.
Oh.
I need to put a good weapon on this character that I'm using.
Jinkui.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Do
Water,
you know what? Want to know what weapons are good for him?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to have anything decent.
Okay.
I think.
A second. I'll tell you which ones are good for him.
I was gonna put on the cool steel for now because it's the 3-star that I have that increases water or damage to opponents affected by water, and he's water, isn't he?
level 10.
Yeah, hold on, buddy. Okay, so his best
Feel like it
weapons
took forever.
are the sacrificial sword, the primordial jade cutter, the mist splitter, and then cool steel or harbinger of dawn are good for him.
Osmanthus
I got a cool
wine
steel.
tastes
Let
the
me
same
enhance
as
that
I
thing.
Okay, yeah, harbinger of dawn and cool steel are the probably the best ones you have right now.
There we go. Leveled it up to 40. And then just put on some artifacts for now. Let's see, what do I got?
They have a recommended system. So you go down to artifacts, see if you press left on the D-pad, it will tell you what the recommended sets are for that character. And then if you press up on the D-pad and do quick configuration, it will put on the best ones you have available.
Press up on the D-pad, quick configuration. That's what I'm just gonna do for now. But there we go.
Yeah, it's
That'll
probably the
make
best.
it easier for me. Now he's got stuff equipped. All right. Mop.
Osmanthus wine
I'm going to change
tastes
my
the same as I remember.
Grimlock says Memphis white.
Where are those?
All right. Well, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. Better run a kid on it, huh? I didn't get her Phantom in Boots outfit, sadly.
Oh.
I wanted to get it so bad, I just didn't get it.
No.
It required a lot more playing than I was putting in the game at the time.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
I'm gonna give Shadow my little website that I use.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Yeah, I didn't get it, sadly.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
What are we doing now? I got a little bit more time left, so.
I wonder what's inside this package.
We could go and...
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Where is it? When is it? Can I continue my story? Oh, wait. Unavailable to initiate these quests in co-op mode. Gotta do Archon quest by yourself?
Yeah.
Lame.
It's just the way it is. We'll just come down this way.
Grim's a cat in a box.
Come over here.
Yeah, I don't see you anymore. Where are you at?
Well, I'm
that's
above
out of
you.
the way. I was chasing this little guy back over here. Oh, shoots! Oh, you're climbing the...
No, I think all the way up.
Yeah.
I
I see how...
I stopped halfway, jumped off the wall, and landed on the roof of the building where the Geoculus is.
Let me see.
Apparently I just felt like
Let's get
glitching
going.
through the
The
cave
next location
or the
on my list
wall.
is really far away.
Where the heck did it go now?
Across the
That's
bridge.
over there.
Just change my character so I can open that chest for you.
That's the waypoint I already got.
There you go.
Still locked for me. It's still covered in thorns.
Shouldn't be.
Oh, I went to the one that Bing's at. You gotta shoot it with fire.
The one I'm at here.
Bing let me on fire.
Oh, you on fire. See, I didn't do that.
Looking for you right now. Oh, you're
I'm over on
there,
the other
okay.
side.
Bing let me on fire. Oh, where's... Ma'am sent me something. Oh yeah, I gotta go pick up my medicine. At some point.
I'm at the double cliff.
Yeah, I saw you climbing.
Nice and spicy.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. Now, for me.
So we're heading for that waypoint down below.
Yeah. But I was also heading towards the the two Geoculuses that are here.
I need those blue crystals over there.
Those blue crystals? You mean these ones?
These ones right here.
What's this? There you go.
Yeah, I switched to put Noel back on my team for that because hitting it with a hammer helps.
Right, jump off here. Those ones here.
Cooking wings there, Grim.
Yeah, Xbox wings.
Hey, you like mine?
Yeah, Xbox wings.
I'm gonna run back over here and get this waypoint before we push on.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do. I just went the wrong way.
There, the Geoculus is.
The other ones are in the
Back up
lake
top?
up top, yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
I don't remember where this Geoculus is.
Isn't it? Hang on a sec. I think I'll climb up there so I can see it. Alright, so it's that way. I think it's right there in that bamboo tree.
Yeah, it's like I see it.
That too low of
I put it too low.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Alright, that should work.
There you go. You should have enough height there to fly across.
Yep, I see it in the tree. Alright, got it.
How much longer have you got left?
About it's only 1:30. I don't work till 3:30, so I just need enough time to take Chess for a walk, which takes about 20 minutes.
Okay.
And then I gotta finish getting ready, like get my beard cleaned up and whatnot, you know. Get my work clothes on. But I was like, by at least 2:45, so at least 1 hour I have to start getting ready.
Okay.
Bunch of orange crystals down there. Don't I need those orange crystals?
You will do.
Oh, let's see. That's where you guys are headed, right?
There's a Geoculus down here.
Yeah. I hopefully I can get over there and hit that before you guys finish it off, but I don't think I will.
But you'll still get the XP for it.
Oh no! Oh, that kicked me out of the play. Incomplete writing.
catch up.
Oh, I can't break these.
Okay. See you later, Eagles.
What did I do? This one is
Solidify.
probably down there, isn't it?
The chest here.
Every journey has its final
Chest
day.
right up here too, Grim.
Don't rush.
You can't open them. You don't get anything in your chests.
Huh. Alright, so it says it's right here. You can hear it.
Right here.
There it is. I have no idea how many Geoculuses I've collected so far. So.
You can check. Press start. Go down to your inventory. And then go over to the little bag one, which is the second on the right. I think it is. One beside the teapot. And then it will show your Geoculuses, Animoculuses.
Oh, I have 17
Hydroculuses.
Geoculuses.
You should be able to rank him up.
Oh yeah, I haven't ranked him up one level yet, so I could probably rank him up a few levels. Keep collecting.
See that box floating in the water here? You can press X on it and investigate, and you'll get.
Geosigils and Zamora. This one is up there in that tree.
Need my assistance with it?
Nope, it's right here. I got it. Grab these buried eggs. That's 18. Are you close to a
waypoint?
7?
No, we're not close to a shrine of the 7, but we are close to a waypoint gate.
Yep, I see it. I just marked it on my map.
Your nearest gate of the 7 is across the lake. From that one, you'll see it if you look. Once you get to that one, look out across the water. So that should be like directly in front of it. And then
I
you
can
should
fast
go-
travel to the one that I unlocked. So
Yeah.
I head for that waypoint.
Okay. There's also a Geoculus here.
Yep, I see it. I think it's in the tree. Yep,
No,
right there, I see it.
It's like here. You have to jump from there. But to open that chest, let me put that there. There you go. There you can open that chest.
Not falling in the water, that'd be great. No. Waypoint is right there.
Yeah, it's up here.
Up and regenerate stamina. I'm not looking forward to having to. You know, I don't mind going to work and whatnot, but I do not want to be there till midnight.
Maybe they'll let you come home early.
What?
Maybe they'll let you come home early.
I
If
really
it's
don't
quiet.
want them to because I need the hours so I can get some money.
Yeah, I understand.
That way I could pay off a couple of things.
Ah.
But more or less, the only thing that is my main concern is Cheshire. You know that? You know, Grim?
Yep.
Gotta be able to take her out and whatnot, and being home alone for 8 hours without any access to outside is the biggest problem, and they know that.
Right, start the challenge.
Meta!
Done. When a max level character hits a level like 20 enemy, just a one hit.
I'm more surprised not using your lower level characters to get them ranked up.
I'm not getting enough XP for it.
Yeah, fair enough. There is a
and you're making the most out of having Zhongli in here.
Gotcha. Let's see. There's an unknown directly north of Sun. Okay. Oh, there's a Geoculus over here, isn't there?
Yeah, it's underneath the water of the bridge. It's right here.
Who do you think you are? That's very rude. Everyone's just going for a swim and you decided to shoot him with an arrow. Not very nice. You know?
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see here.
Is it bad I didn't feel it?
Huh? Sure, why not? Let's go with no.
Yeah, the Geoculus is right here.
Huh? I already got him.
Okay, did you get the thing on the wall, the Geo sigil here?
Where are you?
It's over here, by the wall.
Oh, gotcha. That's got me a bluefin bass.
That thing on the wall there, that is a Geo sigil.
Yep, I got it. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Right, we need to go over to Bingy. He's got something for you.
Okay. Up the sweet flowers while we're at it. I see the Geo Sigil. I think that one you'll need the... Oh, that's right. I gotta activate the rocks in this area.
Sorry.
Quake.
Yep.
Aw.
Rise.
Ah.
Got it.
Get it? Okay.
Yep. I activated that one. I have to do this. Where's the last? Is that it? Yep, that's it. Got it. I'm up to 600 EXP now, so. See the chest over here on Bing. Alright, since I'm close enough to this statue, I'm gonna run over here really quick.
Yeah.
Get some more stamina.
Before you touch that one, there's a Geoculus right there.
Yeah, I see it. Oh.
Solidify.
I'm in combat? What? I'm not in combat.
Yeah, there was a bad guy.
Oh.
No,
Worship your statue. Let's see. 23 to turn in. Can go from level 1. Probably to level 3, I'm assuming.
Don't forget to claim the rewards.
Reward. Oh, let's see.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
And you could do that at
what's
every
level
statue.
for?
Those who share.
I think it's triangle to claim the rewards.
When you worship the statue, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Once you
It
worship...
auto-claims for me.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah,
because it's all popping up on the left side of my screen right now. Oh, you just got an achievement. Yay, Geo of a high mountain. Mountain's high. Chain Geo power. Hear me and my Geo power. I don't know what it is.
Like to see
your Geo power allows you to create rocks. So if you...
I made a rock.
That rock, you can put two of them on top of each other. Not on me whilst I'm stood here.
Do what?
If I'm stood there, you can't put it on me.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a pain in the butt. You have to balance it right. Difficult.
Oh, I think I see. Alright. I'll worry about that later.
Are you wanting to take Cheshire out?
No, not yet.
Okay.
It's only 1:30. I just gotta take her by at least, and unless my console's.
Yeah, we're coming over to you now. We're coming over to you now, buddy.
What?
Thing has one Geo and 2 chests. I mean, you could just walk across the bridge.
Yeah, I could. Or I just walk around right through the shallows. Perfect. There we go. Not opening the map, and open the character select. Thank you. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Is Grimlock his Osmanthus wine?
Yeah, Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I can remember, but who are those who shared its memory?
Yeah, for me, when I try to activate another one on top of it, it just does Starfall.
Oh, they must have patched it. I'll do it.
Quake!
Yeah, see? They fixed it to where you can't.
That's kind of dumb.
How dare you want to stack stuff?
Because I can't even put my one on top of it.
I got something I need to activate here that is rock-based. Alright. Oh, that's, how am I gonna do this one?
You need to...
Stabilize.
do something like that. Best thing to do is to bring out Noel and use Noel's ultimate.
Yeah, her ultimate's on cooldown. Alright, I'll worry about it later.
Osmanthus
Or
wine tastes the
switch to your traveler. Put one of these crystals right in the middle between these two, and then activate Noel.
Starfall?
Yeah.
said activate Noelle to do what?
Activate Noelle and do her ability and then spin around. First spin around.
Oh, gotcha. Doing that.
And then you need to hit them.
Commodities back and forth.
Oh, I have to activate her Y ability for that.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, if you start, okay, so put your rock about here. So it hits in between the two of them and activates both.
Now do what?
And then put another one here.
Okay.
And then come over and stand next to when the isn't flashing. With Noelle and do her right trigger ability.
Her right trigger ability is just a shield.
Yeah, but if you activate it, if you do that whilst you're stood next to it, it will trigger it because you're dumping geo power into it.
Yeah, I see it does that, but it's not like a 20-second cooldown, so it deactivates before I could activate it again.
Okay.
I just need her ultimates to do the spinnies.
Yeah.
Or I just need to get another rock base that does something. It's up here. Let's see. Oh,
Use my climb up.
Oh, there's there.
Got it?
Got it. I mean, there's the purple the quests that we can go do that are right over here.
Doing your dailies, yeah? There's a chest here.
We can go. Looking for it. Yep, I see it.
Violet grass
Yeah,
is
we can knock out the dailies.
A moist environment
Sure.
and is best picked after it rains.
I mean, I don't want to do my dailies in your world because I won't benefit from it.
Oh, fair enough.
So I could always jump out and do them in my world.
No, we'll just run around and do what we're done.
It's just that I've got Leeway maxed out on rep.
Let's see, what can we go do? We could also explore the map and unlock it.
Yeah, sure.
The next one's down here. Statue of the Seven, Quan, the Estuary.
Hold on, what one?
It's to the southeast of where we're currently at. If you go to you see Salterra and go straight south.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
It's.
But where are those who share?
That's where the next
one
is.
Okay.
That's where my next one is.
Cognitive Estuary, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Okay, let's go.
By the way. Random event.
Yep, go do it.
I just dropped a rock on their supplies. They don't need those supplies, right, Grim?
Nah.
My cabbages! Hey! Get out of my
Get out of my sandwich.
Oh.
Body hurting.
What?
Is your body hurting?
My body always hurts.
Every journey has its final.
What
day.
is not hurting?
Don't rush.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's just because it's. I think we might. I don't know. What is the temperature outside right now?
For me,
It's only 60. No, for me it's 64. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some snow the next few days. That might be what's bothering me. Yay, snow. That was so much fun.
Alright, give me a second. Quinn needs help. I need to go down and help them.
Violet grass is a
Yeah, there's a
plant
Geo
that
under
enjoys
this
a moist
bridge.
environment and is best picked
You stand
after
at
it
this
rains.
side.
If you should choose to pick any,
Where I am.
be sure to store them appropriately.
Jump out. Move down. You should be able to grab it.
Gotcha.
Do you want to do it facing towards the bridge?
Hang on a second, give me a second to finish killing enemies and then I'll come over there. Run back to the breach. I think I got this one.
Okay. Yeah, there's one just directly on the bridge. It's underneath it. Oh, I'm just gonna go run downstairs to.
Oh nope, it's right
help
there.
Quinn.
It's still
Back
there.
in a
I do
moment.
see how to get it though. Alright.
Back in a moment.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
You don't say. You do say. Don't you argue with me.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I climb up.
But where are those who share
All the way up there.
memory?
Got it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
There it is.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
You can't interact with it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You good?
My apologies for that. I was taking care of Quinn.
Can't interact with this one.
Why can't you?
Oh no, it just won't let me interact with it.
Because we're in your game. Leave it. We'll leave, and then you can interact with it, okay?
Why can't I interact with it with you guys in the game?
It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. We have to leave your game so you can interact solo. You have to press start, go leave co-op, and then interact with it.
Turn to single player mode.
Yeah.
Just dumb. Alright, let me get you guys back in.
And I've got a talking situation that's just happened in my world.
Gotcha.
Wait a sec. Oh, today's
I can join back now.
Yep. You're good. Let me. Bing, now you can rejoin too?
Yeah. Bing, you're able to join back now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Might be
where are
massive.
those who share the memory?
So right now, this is Leeway, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So if you
Boats are
go
made
from
for
where you are on
transferring
the map,
commodities back
yeah?
and forth. And those that come across
Yeah,
Lure
something's
tend to stay a
attacking
while.
us.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Out the fire thing down here.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near
It's
you.
just down there. Yeah, you are. You're right behind me. Right there. Where'd you go? Wait, where'd you go? Yeah, it's just down over here. Stuck in a tree down there. See it?
There you go, he's dead.
Got rid of him.
Yeah, so
Bring up
bring up your map.
I'm gonna attack you. Alright, map up.
If you look up and to the right and you see that statue of the Seven to your right, that is the end of Moon City's domain, yeah? And that is the ice mountain that I told you about. It's really, really cold.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So I need certain fire characters to even go.
You do need at least one fire character to start lighting stuff. If you want, I can bring my fire character out. We can go there.
I don't mind if you wanna go over there.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Navigate. Okay. Alright. Because I do have the one fire character, this the starter fire character is all.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to travel to the Forsaken Rift. It's the closest place to it.
Go. Heal up. Forsaken Rift. Yeah, less of a slog through the snow and ice.
Yeah.
Clock. All right. 30 to 45 more minutes. What we got? Before I have to.
At the very least, we can get you the waypoint.
Yeah.
Right, follow me.
Alright.
I'm just waiting for
Where'd
you
you
guys to
go?
come over. I went out to the right.
Oh, I'm already up and over the cliff, over the mountain, right next to the ice zone.
Oh, you don't want to go that way. Trust me.
Yeah, because it shows me you're way back at the.
Yeah, I'm still in the safer area of Mondstadt. You want to go round? Trust me.
Maybe I'm crazy enough to want to go straight through.
Okay, well, I'll climb up here. There's a Oculus over here.
Yeah, I see it. There's one right there too.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that one.
Let's get it on.
Grab this.
I found all over that thing. Like, ugh. Ow. What you do that to me for?
You do it on purpose.
And blew me up and turned me into a popsicle.
Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject. Should replace my hammer.
Oh, there's just still a guy just down there.
There you go. Good now. Right, so come over here.
So I'm gonna grab this. Scarlet quartz.
Grab this, and then you should be able to use it from this. There you go.
Let's end this quickly.
Hi. I'm rid of this guy.
Let's get it on.
You need to hurry up.
Alright, I'm not doing very much damage to these guys, am I?
No, these guys are level 30.
My character's level 40 and so is my weapon.
Yeah, but their element is different. You know, see the shield underneath it? If they have a shield underneath it, getting rid of that shield is part of the battle.
Darker timepiece, huh?
Pass over there. There's a thing right here.
I see it. Oh, my bad. Apparently I'm walking onto that big block of ice.
Right, Fred.
Is Fred being rude?
Yeah, pretty much being an asshole. Right now.
Following Fred. Oh, maybe Fred shouldn't have been a dick.
I need some more of the rose quartz.
Oh, I got rose quartz.
Smack that thing. Smack that rock.
I guess I did what I could.
Yeah, it just takes multiple whacks. And there you go.
That's what you're working on.
And now you can start it.
Alright, let's do it.
And now you have discovered the tree.
The tree. It's tree pity.
I'll grab this.
I will, as soon as it's done with this weird cut thing that's doing.
Yeah. Now you have met the tree.
His name is Tree.
His name is Leafy McGee.
Emergency food is yapping your face. Alright.
Like that, and then you can feed it to the tree.
How do I feed it to the tree?
I don't know if you can do it whilst we're in the game. I think you may have to do it
Then
whilst
we'll
we're
worry
out.
about it later.
Okay. Now you'll see on your map that Yep, we're going up. Oh, look. Come grab him.
He's running this way.
Okay, so to get this one, let's climb up this tree.
Wait, what? What am I climbing a tree?
Climb this tree.
Oh, I see it. I see what you're talking about.
It's right there. Just mash X when you get close to it.
I can get it. There we go.
You will,
Going
you'll
up
be
the
able to
tree.
get it.
Mine just auto collects.
Oh, you've got one collect on then.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? Seems to be the most efficient thing to use.
Oh, I've never used it. Everybody. Chest here.
I'm almost adventure rank 19. I got an achievement.
Only you can activate these.
I'm being attacked by enemies right now, so.
Oh shit, I didn't know, sorry. Coming back.
I think if you hit these rocks with your character, they should shatter.
Some of them do.
Alright. Where are we going?
Over here. You need to activate this.
What is it? It's rock?
No, just walk up to it and press X.
No. I wonder if I want to drop a big rock on it.
I mean, you can if you want. I'm gonna help you.
You ain't messing around.
Yeah, there's just a big giant ice wall right here.
Yep, don't worry about the ice wall. You believe it's this way?
Okay. I got a thing going on here. What's going on?
You asked for it.
What's going on?
I don't know. It's just a big floating doom ball thing. I don't know. It's looking at me menacingly.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I'm just climbing up here quickly.
Oh, I see a thing. Yeah, I gotta get up there too.
Yep. And then if you come along here.
Yep. That's what I saw. Where is it at? There it is. Pretty tree.
Now if you come back up, you'll see that the statue of the Seven's available for you.
Oh, the big statue that we came here for?
Yeah.
Well, that means you gotta leave the world.
Yeah, I know, I'm just gonna do it whilst I'm stood next to it.
That way when you spawn in, you're here?
I don't want to come in and freeze, you know?
Yeah. Alright, let me do the thing. Where's it at?
Directly in front of you, it should be.
Alright, it's unlocked. Going through all the things.
Please sign here. It's been so long.
Alright, you're good to come back in now.
Okay, we'll do as soon as I can.
What's happening?
I'm fine. Let's go ask the Duke.
Let's see. 18.
Yeah, no worries, Bing.
Is Bing not jumping back in?
He's gonna go take a bath.
Gotcha. last thing. Last party lineup. I don't need any of that. So I need to visit the Statue of the Seven at the Storm Terror's lair, which is story driven, and unlock a Shrine of Depth.
I did try to join you.
Oh, sorry. I was in my book. Do it again. Yep. Yeah, I gotta, according to this book, for my progress, I gotta unlock a Shrine of Depth. Or we could do, like, do missions later.
Well, there's a Shrine of the Depths right there. Alright, we'll travel back to,
where's the Shrine of the Depths?
come back to where I am.
Alright, I'm here.
Right.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Grim dropped a rock on his head. Rock and stone!
I am Rock Daddy.
No, I don't want to cook, dang it. Fuck stuff. Alright, so what did we come here for?
Okay, alright. So there's a Shrine of the Depths just over here.
Oh, is it the thing that there I see on the wall?
Yep.
Break it down.
Solidify.
What the heck? Why isn't that? Oh, right, because I got 3 back now, so now I have... My party's changed. Let me fix that party setup.
This is order.
You're supposed to be here. Supposed to be wild.
Gather.
So that I can get these crystals. Because apparently I need like 20 of them.
Should have enough of them now.
Oh, let's try them. Now, was that just a little loot cave?
Yeah.
Order guide
you.
Did you have fun bonking him?
Yeah.
I assume we're headed for this over.
Yep.
Alright.
Let me see what one it is. Domain of Blessing. What enemies are they? Oh, does it tell me? Okay, it won't tell me what enemies they are. What enemies are they?
In the shrine?
Yeah.
They're all locked, so it really don't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't tell me what enemies are here either. Oh yeah, it does. Cryo, Gravedigger, Pugilist, Handyman, Seaman, Demon. Alright, well, I just have to worry about that one later. Time. Okay, we're still good for a few more minutes.
I'm going to jump out your game and then go over and try and do the Temple of the Falcon.
I don't know if I have the time to do it. I gotta get ready to go take Jess for a walk, and where is the Temple of the Falcon?
Okay. Right, well, I'll let you go then.
Yeah, since I'm take her for a walk. Yeah, I better get moving on this. Ugh. She's staring at me menacingly from the other side of the couch.
Yeah.
She's giving me the bombastic side eye. And I guess when you drop out, I'll go claim all my rewards before I.
Yeah, go do that. Yeah.
And I will be. Tomorrow I work at 9 a.m. I think it's actually 30, but.
Ah, good to see you.
Oh, I have to switch back to solo player mode, don't I?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what. If you recall,
Now, will you talk to me?
Wait, seriously?
I'm adventure rank.
Ah, yeah.
Yep. It's you two. That's right.
Don't forget to go over and see Catherine.
Oh yeah, Paimon.
That's who I'm talking to right now.
And be sure to come back and visit.
At Astra Abyssok.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually.
Ah, so you.
After being down here for so long, yeah, don't worry.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the. We should. You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please.
I'm sure just your regard. You're right.
All right, I can only have 2 expeditions going at a time.
Only 2? I can have 5.
Oh, I'm still relatively new into the game, Grim. So.
Yeah. When you get your adventurer rank and your world rank up, you'll get more.
Yep. Oh, let's see. What did I need those crystals for? I think I needed them for something character related. Is it to ascend? No.
Probably to level up a character's weapon or character.
Moist environment and is best.
That's what I'm thinking. Enhance.
Be a weapon.
Oh. Wasn't the weapon.
Are you trying to make a weapon?
Maybe that's what it was.
What weapon are you trying to make?
Halt!
I have no idea yet.
Excuse me. Would you? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got.
I'll have to have something made.
Everyone's so.
My options were, oh yeah, it was a weapon. I have things I could do: prototype Rancor, the Iron Sting, Crescent, compound bow.
Okay.
White Blind.
White Blind is great for your Noel because it's an events-based 4-star weapon. I use that on my Noel.
Very well.
Prototype Amber, Mappa Mare, prototype Star Glitter, and then Crescent Spike.
Mappa Mare is good for a lot of Catalyst characters.
All right. I should wrap things up.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you
Yeah, I
waiting.
need 50. I have 22.
Today should be
Then
the
I
day
need
you
50.
were released from the Fortress of Mirapede. And it appeared...
That's right, and we...
I think that's the white metal.
Do you have any idea?
Judging from your description...
Yeah, white
the
iron
whale
chunks.
of that-
That's very easy to find. You can actually send them out on the expeditions.
What is it?
Yeah, I sent her out on an expedition to get white iron chunks and the crystals. But alright, I'm gonna hop off from here before I get too distracted.
Okay, buddy.
And make my, that way I don't be late for work.
The source of the tremor was here
Yeah,
on the surface.
we don't want that now, do we?
After the shaking stopped,
Yeah, they're
the
kind of
water
right
levels
up
in the
happy right
Poisson
now.
area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose?
Ah, bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the water levels
Let's see, I'm
only
gonna put
rose
myself
for a
into
short
offline
period of
mode.
time, and have already returned to
Because I like a
normal.
Crunchyroll running for puppy.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole
What do you leave
phenomenon.
on for the puppy?
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial
Whatever
seawater,
longest anime I can
the
find, which
situation
is
in
8
Poisson may
hours.
be much worse than it appears.
What should I put on that's gonna continue for 8 hours?
Dragon Ball?
I was about to say Dragon Ball, yeah. Dragon Ball, Black Clover, One Piece.
Must immediately formulate disaster
I'm gonna
prevention
torch
plans
my
for the
dog by
surrounding
making her
coastal
listen to
areas
One Piece.
avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to
That's
Poisson
even animal
first.
abuse.
I'll meet you there to
I
check on
think
the
that does
situation once
classify
I
as a
finish
felony.
things
That's
here.
animal abuse. I have Super, where's I could throw on some good old some classic Dragon Ball Z.
To be fair, my friend actually named his dog after a One Piece character.
Oh, that's animal abuse. I need to report him.
But he named it after a cool character though. Which is forgivable. He named it after the guy that carries the 3 swords, Roronoa Zoro.
Zoro.
Is it tight?
And that's one of the only characters that's cool to name. He's not the main character, yet he's cooler than the main character.
Oy.
Oh no. What happened? Navia should be around here, right?
Yeah, I'll just throw on some classic Dragon Ball Z.
You might be back, and it just might be the Frieza art.
Yeah. And Goku might be powering up. The 13th episode in a row, where he's going, ah!
When you come back, your dog's just gonna be like, you come back and fucking Chess is gonna be a Super Saiyan.
I'm gonna be like, great, now I have to buy even more food.
Just stay put. Watch your
Can't afford to feed a Super Saiyan dog. Are you crazy?
All right.
That would be so cool, though.
Would be.
Yeah, when I move and I get into a home with a yard, I'm gonna get Cheshire little brother or sister. I don't know. Huh.
How will I survive?
Grant. So you have somebody to run around in the yard with, huh?
My Desiree.
Yes, hi. Oh.
Okay, bring ask you a question.
Right,
I'm kind of fighting.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop out the party. I will
okay, buddy.
see you tomorrow afternoon-ish, my time.
Okay, sure.
I'm almost level 12. I be working hard. I am almost level 12.
I mean, I could just check it. He's level 11 at the moment. He's 5 levels away.
He's trying.
You know, I just want to do something. I just want to jump into a friend of mine's game. If you'll let me jump in. Aww.
What were you trying to do? The cutscenes in this game, oh my freaking god.
The cutscenes are beautiful, aren't they?
They are, but they take fucking forever.
But they're beautiful.
But they take 2 hours sometimes. I feel like I've had more cutscene than gameplay.
But they're beautiful.
I've ran to this place. There's no excuse.
Oh no, it has a perfect excuse. Wanna be a ghoster, wanna be run like a roller coaster.
Hello, what are you?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to...
He's wounded?
He fell.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell...
Understood.
All right. I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly... The rushing water seemed everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water. Those who realized the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been... A lot of cat. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
Wanna be home, unlike coaster. The beauty and I can be the monster.
Okay, the wounded are... Of course, traveler.
Huh? Right now.
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day...
Right. That's...
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping evacuate the residents, and... I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half...
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a...
How could Master ever be up? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other...
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us...
Personally?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess.
Paimon doesn't know how to...
I had always thought I could. Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obena... Han... Burnett... So...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Then...
is everything...
Yes, my people are carrying out the... As for these...
Thank you.
Wait! Do you...
We just met recently.
Usually, I would... Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation works.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, I've never liked...
You're right. Water is light.
So, you're...
Of course. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be... Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more...
Have I been playing this game for 7 days, dude? I have 205 active days in the game.
Precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
In the last 7
I wanted
days
to take the children along, but unfortunately,
of this
Lily,
game,
Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist.
it has been amazing for the way Hoyoverse has perceived this game and all of their games and the reception that they'll receive on Xbox.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but
Because
Lynette and Fremine said that they also
the
see
jump,
you
the big numbers that they've seen enter into this game since it came over to Xbox has been astronomical. More of the players are playing this on Xbox than they are playing it on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 combined in the last 7 days.
It's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Well, there's no point in. Besides,
since you put it that way, all right.
Okay,
Oh. But I was part of the early access for this on Xbox as well. That's your opinion though, mate. Crazy how people still play Call of Duty time and time again when it's just the same fucking game, reskinned over and over again. To me, that's the definition of fucking boring.
But Grim, you're adding all new elements and adding the same guns. It's a new experience.
Bullshit.
So,
and GTA 5, yeah, GTA 5. Millions of people play that every day, and that game is so fucking boring
seems to
too.
be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
And insert every and any sport game title here.
Right? 1994 fucking NHL hockey was the best. You can't tell me it wasn't.
I'm sorry, but every single hockey game and every single football game and every single fucking foosball, freaking basketball, they're all the fucking same.
It wasn't the same. You want to know why?
Why?
Because it didn't have the detail of today, so when you body tagged a pixel, it would just decimate off the screen and be like, where'd he go? And it was more comical watching people just disappear off the map and then play the game, you know?
Nah, I liked, I think it was NHL 98.
It's an old one, I know that. Where funny things would happen.
When you'd have a fight in that one, it'd be so cool because it'd go to like this actual like boxing match kind of thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
And you'd break down and you'd throw off the gloves and it'd be like, ding, ding, ding. Like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to be fucking
I remember.
hockey, not fucking boxing.
I know. And you play for the fights and not actually to play the hockey.
I fucking do add FIFA to that, mate. FIFA has not changed
100%.
in over a decade, easily.
Yeah, kick balls, giggity.
But the games in FIFA are exactly the same. It doesn't matter if you're playing FIFA 2024 or FIFA fucking 94. The game is still the same.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah.
But the games are the same though, mate. When you look at them from game to game, like Black Ops 6 is exactly the same as Black Ops 5 and Black Ops 4 and Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1. They haven't changed.
Right. You can't go down if
they actually changed the mold of the games when they did Modern Warfare 3, the new reboot of it, because they added something different that no other game had, which was the open world zombies mode. And people were like, hey, it's changed, it's scary, I don't like it. And what did they do? Backpedal straight away to Black Ops 6 and go back to round-based. You know?
That complicates.
Look at what happened with
Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case,
Call of Duty Ghosts.
Yeah, they took off target assist. Everyone hated it.
Took off target assist, and everyone hated it and complained and said, go back to how the game used to be.
Wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the
Not
exit
really.
just up
The
ahead.
mechanics and the graphics aren't that different. Look at Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and look at Black Ops 5. The graphics are almost identical.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Well, you have a shield. You're first.
What?
Just doing a boss, I think.
What are you fighting? Does it have a name? It's like a big Charlie
Lion
shell.
Beard?
It named Hoodie Shell.
No. It's Pyro Hunter.
Oh no, that's a Fatui. Black Ops 5. Black Ops, mate. Yeah, but those games haven't changed though. You gotta admit, Crim, the difference between Black Ops 3 zombies to Black Ops 6 zombies, fundamentally there is nothing changed. Oh, whatever. Black Ops 5, Call of Duty, Cold War, Suck a Dick, whatever it's called.
Collar on booty.
Doesn't matter, you know what I meant, mate.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you?
Maybe she just want.
Yes, it's.
That's quite.
Oh. This is.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. I was just trying to.
Do you remember?
We were headed to.
Right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver.
Yeah, I know he does. I know he plays Black Ops 6 zombies.
Been great. They were knocking at my.
Sometimes.
Oh, yes, Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what.
Did you...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, you're... That's right. No, it's nothing. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking...
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time.
Oh?
Look, it's Navia.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. What? And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver.
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Did they have...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet... As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. After you took over, not only you... Yes, correct. We are one big, therefore this...
Huh?
Oh, well...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court
judge
her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here for...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr.
She was born a free...
Her actions cannot... Please do not mistake...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. Even if everything is... Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you...
Do you need...
If your justice is flawed...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
My head...
Demoiselle!
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say that? Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly...
Because you don't want to have to earn the US servers with your lower level account.
Navia. Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks, Miss...
Please leave with me, Miss...
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus.
Oh, okay.
Silver.
Quickly, you...
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
I understand that, Dareth, and
No, wait!
for a while I took a break because I was getting fed up with Paimon. I can't stand Paimon. Paimon drives me up the wall.
Good.
I must have been dreaming.
And
Malus and Silver were still alive.
in my attempt to catch up and get everything done in preparation for Natlan drop-in, kind of burnt myself out playing Genshin.
It was only
Which ended up on me having a break and taking a massive break from the game and kind of missing out on a lot of Natlan it first dropped. I can't stand Paimon. I really can't. I wish that there was a way that you could turn it into emergency food.
Oh, Paimon knows.
I merely thought that... Ah, siege we...
No way, don't.
I see.
I am almost level 13.
Yeah. Nice one, buddy. I'm so proud of you.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one Let the show be.
I don't think it should be a case of we get to, as a mandatory death of Paimon, you should get to choose. Because I know there are people out there that like Paimon. I wouldn't want to wish them to lose a character that they like.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Yeah, pretty much.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Yeah, but we can always hope, can't we? What, my team that I'm using, or do you mean Hoyoverse?
Solidify! I will have order!
Ha ha ha. Two shielders, two healers? Yanfei's not a healer or a shielder. And Sayu's a healer. And Barbara's a healer. Yanfei's a damage dealer. And Zhongli's a shielder. Does she? I mean, my one doesn't. Well, I can tell you right now, I don't do Constellation too. So she's all damage dealing. See? She's my little damage dealer. I've got so many characters, mate. I don't I don't know what to do with myself, you know? I've got too much choice, that's my problem. I've got so much choice, and I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like a kid in a candy store when it comes to me characters. I don't know who to use, so I tend to use the ones I like, you know? I mean, our damage is actually quite strong. Depending on, my highest damage that I've got her to cap at was a 50k. He did a 50k crit. And I was happy with that, you know? I mean, I'm not playing for like the big numbers and stuff like that. I just play because I enjoy the game.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists.
To be
and
fair,
turns,
she's
but
just
it turns
character
out
to
this
me
place
that I play
isn't
with.
actually that big.
I like her because I think she's cute. She's got the little hoofy feet, and she's got the horns, and she's a little lawyer. Very cute, very adorable.
They were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record.
Yeah.
Feels like someone left these slates.
that would fit the circumstance.
There's a person.
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro...
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon.
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, okay.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of...
I really...
Still...
Huh. That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Yeah, I get that completely.
Yuria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating...
Did she herself commit that sin? And also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the...
I was always told that Yanfei's a DPS.
Does that mean that someone, or
Well, that's cool to learn.
once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and...
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to...
I'll depart as well.
And I know that everyone always says do double this and double that, you know? 2 of one type and 2 of another to get the bonuses. I always usually do rainbow teams.
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon.
As I've told that that's what it's called.
All right.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food! Hyman's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that who?
Huh?
Mona!
It's you two. Oh,
I've got her.
seriously, nobody.
Still, we didn't expect to see you.
Well, I have some. Why did you think I was? Well, I used to have my own. There was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used by us.
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just the invitation was sent quite
What do you make of that?
What I can tell you is that I'm afraid that, but on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I... are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as always!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the...
Indeed! That's...
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing. And here we... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona... Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
You know. Go to Neuvillette's office now. I am AR-50. But I've been sat at AR-50 for, I'd say, 4, maybe 5 months. I just can't be asked going up.
You're here. Is Monsieur Durvalette?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think
Wham!
you were that type.
What? There's a Lugia! No, it's not a Lugia!
It's
a Lugia! That's the Valens!
That's a Lugia!
I won't get it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my
Wait, it's
subordinate.
also an Articunos at the same time?
No!
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not.
Oh no, it's an evil
It'll all
chillet.
turn out fine.
No!
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
The Jet Dragon.
Oh, the
It's the blue-eyed white dragon?
Yeah.
You've activated my trap card.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
I assume you've been outside.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still,
Oh,
I
it's
do
a
not
okay.
understand. Everyone. Normally, people will. We will need to if at all possible. This may be cruel to her. But who will...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a...
Lend me your ears, everyone.
For him.
Or
The
What?
blue-eyed white
so
dragon
one of you
came
might like to
back.
start us off.
I know.
How about
And he brought 3 evil chillets with him.
Yeah, I
how
know.
about you?
This is the worst episode of Pokemon ever.
What Pokemon, dum-dum?
Well then, I
Totally
guess
is.
we're
Why is there
lucky
a
we've got
white...
local like me to organize
Because
things.
Blue Eyes is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Boy!
I know.
That was a little long-winded.
And Chili
It's the
is
worst
from
episode.
Pow Wow!
You might be right. Anyway, to cut
It
to the
talks about
chase, our
Pokemon.
friend here, the
it's
traveler,
not.
has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well,
You
let's
little, like,
start by saying
vanilla
that
ice
we'll
ice
be
cream
pooling
cone
our
thing.
efforts together
That's
to
called
create a
vanilla,
series-
you dummy.
How
I don't know.
Well, it's
I'm in the
just
wrong anime.
Really?
Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a...
I see.
He is glad that you can...
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Cool, I lost game audio.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough,
that's not good.
animals of the same kind will follow them all the way
Grim?
to the trap.
Yeah.
What about you,
I lost all
Mr.
voice
Henrietta?
acting.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah, only part of the game there is no voice
One
acting.
more if we were to create a
Okay.
if we
I
wanted to
guess
kill
it's
the
like
prey in one strike,
here than
we
not
would need a
here.
powerful implement. However, that
I
also
thought I
goes
broke
for
it.
prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Hey, Gunnar, how you doing, buddy?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Right, that's that part. Now I can go back to the Splinter Rooster base thing. Oh, this is so much talking.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most...
Ah, so much talking.
You just pour some... Paimon's never seen that...
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. Consider me the prophecy.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eye. Just as prophets are the things that...
What?
I believe that you understand ultimately.
The voice.
So much talking.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, it's you.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong.
Did she?
Why, yes, I'm in full support.
Oh, come on.
About Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle...
Their abilities
Well, it's not like Paimon...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler? I guess you could consider me someone who has... But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to I did originally...
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about it was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way, I suppose, that...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Go here. And then run along here.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater's my recent attempt thus didn't. So while the fortune journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so... seriously?
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Yay! Continue moving forward. And go here. Paimon's always hungry. Fucking emergency food. It's off.
As you said that, it was like, Paimon's hungry. I'm like, I'm gonna cook you. How ironic.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait,
That's right.
do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall.
Then what if someone told...
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the... It's the same for...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes... She said that humans are... I've got something else to do, so...
Yeah.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
Leave the hotel. Okay.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go.
Wow! If it is...
Oh, look, it's Charlotte.
You've got some...
Oh, you needn't. It's all right, though.
Really?
You're...
Oh, Paimon...
Still, what brings...
A friend of hers?
Ah, so she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real...
No.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was...
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Oh, splendid! I'll tell
Oh
you
my god.
so much...
Are nuts.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
No, she's gone.
And what's that?
If
From what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that. I'm not a dreamer, but anyway.
That's so... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Why do we have to go everywhere?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking.
Oh, Paimon, why are you thinking? Why don't you just shove up the emergency food?
We've always been moving to the next... You mean... Still trapped? Huh. Feels like you'll grow, but it's still good.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to... Not at all. Yes.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was loudly accused, and before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
I agree.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation, the Marisho say
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think...
Yeah, I don't even listen to the talking.
Monsieur Nervilat said...
Don't worry, this...
is that...
I literally found someone on YouTube who explains everything that's gone on in the game for me.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but when Nervalet was... It would be hard... Paimon thinks...
So I just mash the A button and skip it all.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right?
What was meant... I'm sorry. I am so... Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding... I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than... Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. Farina.
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twist. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the...
I know, right?
There she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off.
Yes, cross-play, but not cross-server. So, if you're playing on mobile or PC or PlayStation on the America server, you have to play on the Xbox on American server to be able to play together. So it's not cross-server, sadly. But it is cross-play and cross-save. So if you merge your account, if you merge your HoYoverse account from your PC to your mobile, your PlayStation, and your Xbox, you can use one account for the whole lot.
What is this?
Hurry, they're all...
Fine, I suppose.
Me?
No, I mean, I'm...
Yep, that...
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need...
Yeah, but the people of... It's true. I once had a...
Oh my
tribe,
god.
but, oh my... We cannot make an enemy of... Give, indeed, fate. But just now, it all... As long as the... Don't worry.
Smash.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden. Don't take any...
Come on!
Share, that's impossible. A witness. Yeah, and if to that is in its entirety...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is... Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even...
May I interpret these words as your refusal? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through...
You would draw your blade... I see. It seems like you have made up your...
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an...
Wow.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. I'm sorry, everyone. You are... But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud and rejoice. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of
Woohoo! Oh, no! Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting...
All right, then.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that... Also, please allow me to ask, Nazi, just how much work did you...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the
Navia,
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into the people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smold. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by your... So, we arranged for a second group.
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step
I'm just
into
gonna
the
run to the
giant
bathroom.
match.
I'll be back in a minute.
As the super ultimate, the volume of the box was
Okay, buddy.
increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an... My thanks, Farina. Without... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. That we had to select a location, construct the
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can get you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, all so that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the...
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her...
Huh? Charlotte
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. So in other words, we can refer... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very... I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could... This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The Fortress of Meripede. According to Monsieur, I nearly lost. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something so...
Right.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Come on, Nervillette. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt. Of course, it is only natural for humans to...
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going to...
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would see. Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit if you wish to...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but all...
Well, and if I...
That doesn't sound... First of all, you...
Who gave you that?
A curse, but in light of this...
Nervillette sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina... Well...
don't start celebrating. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
of life.
What a bloody mouthful. Why did you just put the scales of justice?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are—
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current— While the court is— You will prove yourself—
I never thought you'd use—
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. All should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon.
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really— It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to—
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly—
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less—
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Please, you've got—
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed—
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the— If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence—
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? That doesn't sound right.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must—
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long, including those. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of... If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody... I do hope you'll act prudently and shoot...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
If Lady Farina...
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the...
Well, of course you had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, Will you believe me now? I really am your...
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and...
Siege? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of... She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial...
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the sea. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually... I can't...
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me some... Think about it. How... Also, if I was really... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardin...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displayed...
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro to be punished via...
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just...
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very
Furina's been sentenced to...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil...
Indeed. Not only, but now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume...
Any mission Father assigns to me.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to...
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has...
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's for... so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the... However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stones. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power.
Young.
And then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't
Hi, buddy.
expecting that. But
Hola.
Oceanids can turn into humans. The second
¿Cómo
stone
estás?
slate shows Celestia floating in
¿Cómo
the sky,
estás?
and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping
You knew what I meant.
Yeah.
Peace and Feniment screwed me real hard there.
Here comes the attitude.
This must be the point when the
Muy
Hydro
bueno,
Archon
su
and the
bueno.
Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon.
The answer to mi bueno su bueno is grande tequila. Toronto. Usually.
Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on... We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Oops.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve. Perhaps what is about the true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple when the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro. A prophecy from the.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we...
Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible!
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all... Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Ark. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to show
Hello, T, how you doing?
the sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That
Yeah, they're still talking, Grim.
with how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't
Level
let the
13.
Hydro Archon be sentenced to...
Only 3 more levels to go, buddy.
A key point of the visual on the
I feel like I've been painstakingly watching cutscenes.
What's the question?
Hydro, as well as the nation of Trial. You may also recall Navia's therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes,
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the
How
prophecy
much,
will be fulfilled.
yeah,
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
I have no idea.
Does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy about the fourth slate. However, as for the root cause of the catastrophe...
No idea. I don't use the Dendro Traveler. If you want, I can look up a Dendro Traveler build for you.
Warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Want to have on the sands, you want to have energy recharge or elemental mastery. On the goblet, you want to have dendro damage bonus, and on the circlet, you want crit rate or crit damage. And then the artifact substats should be energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit rate, and crit damage.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original.
It depends on what kind of build you're doing. If you're doing an all-rounder build, that's what you want to use. If you're doing a dendro reaction build, you want to run energy charge and elemental mastery on the sands, those same things. And then I said before, and then you want to run it with specific characters like characters that you can chain off of. Oh no, chill, eh?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause, and once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained with—
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids—
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. Indeed, from the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite—
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection. Anyway, now that—
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off to—
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can. We've come so far. You can't just—
Indeed. That's not how a grand
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Just as ultimately.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No, I still need answers.
That's the truth, Arena.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on—
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Focalor, why did you
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's what... Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, but one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human. Anyway, so that all part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
I feel like the cutscenes are holding me back.
I cannot be.
It has indeed. It's been
They do drag on
She's
a little
been
bit.
playing her part in the
They are very cool.
unimaginably long, unbearably
I'm trying to get to the level.
I know.
I don't care about the isekai side of this. I just want to get there.
To be fair, it's not an isekai.
I know. I don't care about the character development. I don't care about lady with thighs.
All right.
I feel like the game tries to keep my attention by erotic noises and random visual distractions.
Yeah, the thick mummy size of Mummy Lisa.
Potentially.
When
Ew,
Melissa's
just meant to
thighs
say-
and
Dig in. Eat
Daya's
Paimon.
thighs.
So, do you ever always pick the option that when it says, like, fuck on Paimon, you just, like, throw her under the bus?
Oh, fuck yeah.
So I'm not the only one?
You're not the only one.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Inadmissible evidence! Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Ugh. Tja. Ha. Ugh. Ha. Ugh. Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be? Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that. Mirror me. The prophecy. What prophecy?
Blah, blah, blah.
The people. Oh. What's. But. I will tell you. Oh, as. But. If there were. I suppose this. Huh? Don't worry. Play. That's right. If you can keep it up. But. Don't worry. Being a human. Remember. So. How long to accomplish this mission? You will have to stay on the stage for many, but a trial. what should I say? I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, I thought I might.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going
Lol,
right?
dude is promoting beating his meat. Oh,
which one?
Dwarf or Drath?
Now, I was wondering.
Drath, D-R-A-F-F, the head of the hunters.
Oh yeah, Drath.
You may consider.
Literally, he's like,
So that was just a
I shit you not, he was trying to eat his meat.
We were inside an opera house.
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith. And we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us. There is, so long as I.
Lady Farina, here are today.
Besides,
That's true,
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do you?
Lady Farina.
No need. All right.
He's...
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner. Really?
I'm...
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to me.
Oh my god, I've been doing this talking stuff for almost 2 hours.
Yes, Grim. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've done more talking in cutscenes than actually, like, running around.
Are you mashing the A button?
Lady Farina.
I am.
Me too.
Lady Farina.
I never said I could read. I don't think the game got the memo. I found some cabbages. Grim, I have found some cabbages. I repeat.
My cabbages!
Yes, I stole them.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god. So, hundreds I never have. I want to die. All I can do is keep heart.
Farina, although I don't know.
Oh my god.
Share, that's impossible.
But even if you're just share
a witness. And if to that is in its entirety. She's right. But if things don't. No, Farina. But what if. Farina, is it such an. If you let this think about it long and hard. No. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her—
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive, she did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, it seems that trusting humanity was—
I believe that I understand how your deception— How would you build—
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no—
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the court. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would— Alas, your understanding— In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the— But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated.
It was all a part of your plan then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestial.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the destruction of that divine throne. If I do—
Returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But—
Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you—
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice your—
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my right, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possess. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that, speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to, in other words, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live at this point, we, whether it be Udex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an—
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Udex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the truth. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as that you are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh, cutscene! Actual cutscene.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Udex Nervillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence...
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordials. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out just the root of the calamities befalling Funk. Come with me, Traveler. The hour of execution.
Yeah.
To separate the power of the primordial sea from the wave. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. We shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Solidify!
Present itself. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but Oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
It's just that he has the impression that she was, less...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an that kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And all in all...
Miss Skirk?
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed... So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Tologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about...
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some...
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to die. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been in other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
All hands initiate emergency rescue. Hurry! Hey, lend a hand. water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Yay!
Are you alright? We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. Old soil can skyship with the various people always go. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big Edwin's assistant, Jurier
Paimon's curious.
And that's exactly. Oh, this time.
And I'm on the finale of this Archon quest line. And this is the thing, this is MSQ, so it's always going to be long-winded.
Ah.
Navia! Oh, it's you.
Hey,
I'm here to update my. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of our residents.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much?
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And...
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you...
Forget it.
I see. Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy.
All right, then everyone who wants to...
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition
Aruga?
really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the also not to.
Wow. I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Merope.
Whoa, you're well.
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it was...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And...
We're getting this finale done and they're gonna say goodnight.
There's a real nostalgic feeling
Hey,
in this place.
see you in 2 hours.
You've been missing.
You're wrong.
It's an honor to.
No need to.
Oh, yeah, I'm not wrong.
Of
It's
course.
just like
You're not wrong, yeah.
I'm
Mash
ran
the A
around,
button.
and in your 2 hours, I've watched like 4 cutscenes. And I've done shit. I've cooked maybe some mushrooms.
It would
I think
seem
that's
that
about it.
Miss Lorvine doesn't want her.
Sir, please don't.
But
No,
Oh,
Now, I might not look pocket, but the boat that brought it. Still, if I might have.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bow.
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps...
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, too so.
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to
Hey, Miss Shark. Sure.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
So, how have things been?
Same old same.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to...
You're too kind.
I see.
He sure did.
I'll tell them that there's...
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Almost done.
2 hours later.
No. It's almost done.
Let the show be.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got. Father says that you.
That's
Oh, after Lady Furry.
a diplomatic gift.
Yes, it could have been done as. Furthermore, I would agree. I suspect you'll have.
But back to the.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take
Lachino!
Don't be too switching my masks. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magician. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be. All right then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Should we go see what Neverlette's doing? Of course we know. The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Funny.
Really? Oh, in any case, you came at a...
Alright, let's have... So that's what Fossilor destroyed. But Paimon still doesn't quite get
The Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of Mimic. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally...
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed their sole remaining goal in Fontaine. At least the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, And I do not need the note. As such, it has lost all meaning for Font. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
When we spoke to Liv, we guessed that there...
No. So regarding this specific issue, I was... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what...
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Ah, funny.
Next time.
I do.
I was mashing the A button there too.
I made 14.
She told me.
Yay!
Whether it would prove
22 more to
useful or not.
go.
Remains of... So that's what the Gnosis are.
All the same, assuming
And she said that...
if she speaks the truth. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the Gnosis... I wonder.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. No, let's not think about this. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright.
Yes. All of Focalor's...
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds, life flows like water. And what ultimately...
Yay! What the fuck? Right, that's it. I've done it. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. I will see you in the next one. Remember to be safe, be well, have fun gaming and creating, and I'll catch you in the next one on Tuesday. See you then, guys. Bye.